Wait a minute. I forgot something. Here we go. Hello, everyone. It is time for more Rimworld. Allow me to run the end so we kill the pre-rolls, and then we'll hop right in. I've been excited, and I've added a few mods. And there's still time to vote for the other games that is going to be on the other days. Now that we're done with the Voice of the Void, I think I'll know what to do. Do I even have the game? I don't. I'll have to get them. When's the Fin sale supposed to be? Oh, hi, Foxy! Thanks for the workout time. Let me do that in a minute. Okay, those are set. Oh, tomorrow! See you tomorrow, perfect! Just in time. Aw, only lurking today. Well, it can't be helped. Yeah, let me do the exercises for you. There we go. Now let us see what kind of chaos we can cause this time. Thank you. Hey, things are going reasonably well with our colony. Despite everything going on. And I'm sure you're eager to know, Foxy, you're still the deadliest colonist of us all. Now let's hop in. So the new mods are Show Me Your Hands, Ears Animation, and Physical Hair. Since Fox, you're here currently, allow me to show you what your colorist has. If you head into Lurk. So, this is you. Currently asleep. Cloth shade cone, buffalo wool, face mask, cloth chest, and heavy bandolier. But still clump. Your heavy SMG's doing a lot of work. You've been converted into our belief. You're good at intellectual, medical, cooking, construction, and shooting. And as you can see, you basically are just butchering everyone that comes across you. So, let's begin. Alright, we also had need to people to capture, which means... Oh wait. These weren't for capture, these were for other reasons. Never mind. Oh, and we have Carrot-chan now. And Dean... That's our crafter. It is thanks to them that we have all these clothes. Bao severely injured from all the fighting, but that's fine. Tessa is... well... improving at a quite an amazing speed. Frankly good at plants and crafting. They are pretty busy with, plant stuff. But whenever they get the chance, they'll do some crafting as well. You have our animals here as usual. And some duck eggs. And Louis is somehow still alive. But just a little bit longer. And they're free of other addictions except, Luciferium. Oh, and we got electricity now, if I remember correctly. Other wood, not good. Hearing ground beef? Get that animal skill up. And then getting some Victoria that we have plenty. That's normal. Disease malaria. Poor Louis. They just get every possible disease. Sophie's doing good work here as well. Carrot-chan is making a lab coat. Oh wait. Does Louis have a lab coat already? Yes. Animal disease flu. Alright. Fox is doing some cooking. Terribly low on the wood. Then the duster is next. Sure, you still don't have your cape, right? Yeah. The cape will be the next one to be made. Perfect. Perfect treatment. It's a bit dark in here without all the torches. Now let's see if we can treat the flu on the horsey. It's an old horse though. How old do horses live? Uh, 30. Okay. So not past life expectancy yet. It's so dark in here. Oh, we're a bit low on food. Perhaps we need to do a little bit of hunting. Hunt down 2 mares for me. Try this first one away just to get some food. New technology level. And finish smithing. That'll help us a lot. Next one would be machining for explosive. But I want air conditioning so we can have a proper freezer. They're gonna be fine. How's the horse? Seems to be doing fine thus far. Just having a casual drink. I take the hunting order. Our now medieval place, so that's nice. Vagabonds, fleet refugees are approaching. Fast from burnt their homes. They offer the work for free. Do we have beds for that? 1, 2. We'll have to build an extra bed. Refugees have arrived. That's fine. Hunting is fine. Staple hunting. No need to do constructing. Mining is fine. Oh, these guys are not very useful to us. Maybe I'll allow the hunting if they're able to. Those aren't the refugees. There they are. I know about the medical treatments. Time to make more drugs. We got light! I can't believe it! Is it trying to deliver a trophy? How great! Buffalo self-taped! Okay. That's a hero one, meaning game will reproduce. Not sure if they want that. That's solar flare? Well, we don't have electricity yet, so... let's test it doing. Nature running, okay? So assume it's doing some mining, that's fine. And now Tessa's doing some wood chopping. Perfect! What has rotted away? Oh no! With alcohol! There is a mod I'd like to add. But I'm not sure how much it messes with things. I'll see what I can do. For now. Let's carry on. Is cake done yet? No. Still making a duster. And another numb. All the drugs. Software is ending. Oh, shit. Oh, right. You have those skills in that. Using red jeans. I'll have fun. Kachan got level 11 in crafting. Excellent. Yeah, that's fine. My Bao is still healing from the injuries. Also, that was unnecessary to like that. However, We can convert our prisoners for fun. Second round is ending. Let's build a smithy. Listen at these. Psychite control. Oh, that's fine by me. He's about to recover anyway. This is going to harvest some trees, which is always a useful thing. No need to hold those. Leave the unfinished stuff where they belong. It's a dead horse. Everything's fine. Hercules, what's wrong? We're working on it. This is now making a stone chunk. Which probably means all the trees have been chopped. Can never have enough trees. Do have plenty of steel though. But we're gonna be using that up soon. So scattering the last of the Tinctoria? Meteorite sandstone. Unfortunately just sandstone, so ignore. The cake is being done. Bao has fully healed. You can at least build a bed. Thank you. That to sleep outside, but it's better than nothing, and Bao got level 9 in cooking, despite being partially blind. Lowest should be. Again, develop immunity to malaria, about to get rid of their addiction. Digging only the muscle parasites is an issue. Just more want. Try cut level 10 in construction. Also, they should try to convert souls. So that'll be a very difficult job. So, now we can make things like helmets, armors and such. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the alcohol. This is doing great work out there. Water break risk as expected. I have a psychic withdrawal. In that case, social drugs. Here we go. That should get you happy. Enjoy is so unhappy. But we'll fix at least one of these things soon. Chuck is baking more blocks. Let's find out the position that we have spare time. At least some people have spare time. Took some beer. And it's now finally with Belle building up the bedroom. I was building the bedroom. But then decided we need more beer here. Tessa made a hat. It's not a good hat, but it's hat nonetheless. That's a waste of wood. That's more like it. Also, you have interesting eyes. Oh, because you're a mole person. But yes, I'm starting to throw extra corn. Everybody getting some rest. And we'll see how the next day goes. Look, Tessie, you don't need to read about electricity. That's done. Foxy just decided to get extra rest, apparently. On to your mare. Let's see how badly that goes. Well, the first shot was a hit. With a hoop. A distress signal. It's close by. Perhaps we could go and have a little check. Now, go with Choki and Foxy. Travel supplies is... I just take all of them. Let's just check out what this distress signal is all about. Hey, Kirsten, finally take down a horse. This is getting some lessons. Social? Yes. Well, now we have a horse. An awful pistol. As much as I'd like to use a pistol, an awful one would have terrible aim. That's taking a while. Yeah. I come to hit pencils. Allow me to make a scene. No worries. And what the hell is this? What happened here? What's with all the fleshy throat? And what are those? Oh, she got level up in shooting? An ambush? Get in. Ow. It's split into three. Ow, you need it. You need to be treated. The more blood you lose, the more difficult this battle will be. So what happened? What's up with this fleshy grill? A short. I forgot. Al doesn't need medicine. Okay. Back in the action we go. Lose's painful scar was healed. That's nice. Oh. Wait, these aren't ready. Oh. And I thought we were getting some free beer. in there. A lot of meals. A legendary gun. A cumbersome honor. Wow. The issue is this is a long-range weapon. You can't use it. As amazing as it is. An architect arm. Wow. This was certainly worth it. Let's head back home. We're definitely taking the weird shard. Architect arm for sure. Get revolver. I might as well take those so I can sell them. For machine pistol. Back grenade. Yep. I've been playing it. Quite enjoying it. Fire foam poppers. I'll see if I have enough room to carry some of those. I can deconstruct them. Travel supplies. Meals. More meals. Okay, we have some extras, so let's see. Impressive work, souls. Okay. Can steal the chairs. Whiteout! I haven't heard anything so no spoilers about that. I've been playing it completely blind and being absolutely lost. Just how I like it. How's it going in the colony? Echo still doesn't have a bedroom. As a horse. Got out cured. Oh boy, there's fire! Which means less wood. That's an interesting source. No, that's not a gather spot. We finally have a cake. Joik? Wear it. Thank you. You can finally shut up about it. Might as well hunt more animals. Yes, why not? Our caravan has arrived. Just leaving chairs everywhere. We'll install those as we go. Yes, I'm also shocked at those prices. That's a good level 1 in construction. Not that useful, but you know. Ah, Foxy's hunting a stallion, that makes sense. Hercules is trying to milk a cow. Emphasis on trying. That would be cool. I actually do have a broken wheel here. The hard drive failed. Sorry, not the hard drive, the disk drive. And it's not worth repairing it. A science fair opportunity, wonderful. Now because we have plenty steel, and the production is being slow, I'm gonna replace this with steel. Round the orphan is no longer incapable of walking. Impressive? You're still a prisoner. At that time? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Ah, now we need new pillows. We have enough cloth for that. Assuming that it's not being used for anything else. And the beer. It's like Hubstone. Let's just do some research. Prices of belief. Well, not my problem. They like must make alcohol. Alright, because we got weapons. We got the machine pistol. It's in poor quality though. So, do you want a great bow or a machine pistol? Hello? Brown beef got plague. That might cause a miscarriage. Great, alright. Go get your prize. In that case, that's a normal P5. Tessa, you can get one. Wait, where are you taking that? Unfinished is not allowed. We got gear conditioning. Try can do some conversion. Because no one wants to make them. We're so good to have a science fair. And speech and then some talks. Solstice decided, nah. I'll do what it takes. A fun science fair and a wonder rituals. Let's see. We get a new person out of that. With 18 melee, their first skin, and a brawler. Okay, so they're going to be our melee specialist. Can do construction, which is good. They won't be doing hunting due to their brawling. Handling is fine, childcare is fine. Fishing is fine. And the wooden club for that. I'm gonna do everything I can to make Latch Feet powerful. Though we do need a name. Do I have anyone on my list? We do. Also, the male muffalo also has a name. And now we're officially out of date. Or at least a non-specified name, so if anyone wants to make up some random names, feel free to. So, you are just called Bob. And the male buffalo is very named Meatloaf. Well, we're finally getting some blocks. Shall we get out of blocks instead? Now make the next wall. The Aether Forge. Alright. We'll have to make it out of steel because we don't have the required materials. Our art person is either Kara-chan or Lois. Bao can do art, but I'll put Lois to it. Hey, it's not Bao's fault. They're half blind. Advanced lights will help. Moving roof, that's good. That means we can later deconstruct. Actually, I can already mark that as deconstruct. Because I think the roof is taken care of first. And that means I can expand this. Alright, Bob doesn't have a ring. Extreme break risk for Kelly, that's normal because they just knocked out. All in a poor mental state. Artificial enchantment. Everyone gets that penalty now. Missing the Aether Forge. I'm working on it. Shelby's first one to wake up to get some numbs. Next is Foxy getting some night numbs. Train. Letter keep almost done. Refugees leading, alright. You were great help. And Tessa got level 3 in crafting. Wonderful. Bob's having a little swim. Then we're moving roof and then hopefully starting to do their work. Now just straight up going like, I'll remove a shirt. Converting rod. They're just removing one roof and then something else. Now they have a cloth mask. Recoloring apparel. Chan is making a duster. Oshmate has run it away. Can't be helped. That sounded like plenty wood. Red force meat. Red Fox is hunting Tessa. The closest one, skill assist. Sorry about this, little fox. But it is trying to eat us. A punching is okay. They are not happy about that. Unless Soul was the one who landed the killing blow? No, Choki did. I guess they didn't get a penalty for that. Why burn it? So Tessa, you can head back to work. I'll need some medical treatment from Foxclaws. I mean, yes, it was, but it was hungry. And what we did was self-defense. We'll just keep researching until someone builds this. It's actually time for my break, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. You can stare at this meanwhile. I'm back. Have the colonists done anything interesting? They have actually. We can make the Aether Forge. Now what material should it be? Well, we only have two choices, so let's make it out of steel. And Louis is the worker for it. Doing some hauling, that's fine. Bella's doing some dismantling, that's fine. And here comes our Aether Forge. Finally. I never considered the idea that instead of just making something, I can just steal it. Where's the rest of the time? I thought I got more. Oh well. So got us some wood, which is nice. We already have two rainbows. I think that's enough. Waste of wood, but can't be helped. So, Jorik will replace their pillow with a great bow. And Carrot-chan will replace their short bow with a great bow. Yes, all the things are stolen. Tess is doing such important work. people are heading to bed. Go converting. There we go. All have some proper weapons. We are a bit low on food, though. Let's see how the hunting goes with the new crate, though. A hit. Straight into the head. A left eye. That was a body shot. The left eye is now completely gone. So that's good aim from you. Right kidney. Rear left hoof. Which one will take out the horse first? Carrot-chan? First. Oh, Souls was like, you know what? I've injured the horse enough. Someone else can take care of it. The fact that it's choking. These horses are sturdy. The horse is hiding like, no, please don't kill me. I'm just eating grass. God, so many cuts and still running. There we go. Finally down. Here we go. Both horses are down. That's plenty meat for us. Yeah, we have a horse for that. Right here. There we go. Now, the next thing that we need to do is we need to deconstruct those so we get extra room. You understand soon why. There we go. And temperature. 2 coolers. We don't have enough components, so... There. and Churik started a fight. Churik frequently disrespected Kanchan's recreational preferences. This drove Kanchan into a rage and began a fight. And Kanchan got down. Wow. And Churik apparently has lost 1.5 years ago the right pinky to the croaky breaking it off. My god. And they have an old gunshot wound on their torso due to Foxy shooting them. Ah, the memories. Wow. He just straight up did Kanchan. They were feral. That cat's like, help me. Yeah, wait, why do you have a doctor job you're not supposed to? Tending to Churik. Kanchan is really just throwing themselves to bed. Leaving blood trails everywhere. Okay, Churik is being treated. Oh, Kanchan is down. Right, I forgot. Now got level 10 in cooking. There we go. Good luck, Kanchan. Don't forget, Soph. We don't stand. They hit them with blood objects. Yeah, enough. We're so close to getting them right, we just need to survive a little bit longer. Kanchan is no longer incapable of walking. So they'll be very slow for a while. Do we have a miner? We should have a miner. Yes, so... Ender Forge is ready. Install the donkey. Oh, and we have a harp done. Sophie's like, food is more important than mining. Yet advanced lights would help save power. What else do we want? Let's try a bit later. Headache. Everyone's doing some growing work. Simply because how important it is, except Louis. As Louis is still on the death row. Silence. Look, there it is. Liquid quality 200 beauty. And our people are now even more happy. Well, not quite. Sash, bandolier, and headgear does not count as clothing. On the purpose of nudity. Aurora Borealis? Yeah, they cover it so little. And their body's so visible that they're like, it'll do. Wood fence? Bob got some milk. It's time for chlorine! That's gonna fail. But at least you're training your skills. We got pelican. Next up, plate armor. That could be very useful for Bob. There we go, now we can dismantle that. And the animals will have a little bit more room to eat. The dog's happy. Yeah, there's not much I can do until we get enough components. I'm currently dealing with other things, so screw it. I could pull our souls to take care of one of those. You are gonna be a pain to convert. but we don't have enough skill for it. Someone said that I'm tempted to, imprison you so I can level you up. Sorry, not level you up, convert you. Straight up going to bed, but bunch of cord in the pocket. Right, and Carchan's gonna take a while to heal from that. Eat up. Monkey has given birth. I don't know your extra buffalo. I can eventually butcher. No, it's got level 16 in it, intellectual. Horrifying. Aw, Chunky shaded house sheep. And Tess is doing some nature running. There we go. Let's put both of these into -20. I'm not sure if that's enough, but it's a start. There. Wolf. Where is the... Here. Yeah, for now would be the wood fire, but it's something, please. Fire! Everyone, fire! Corn's on fire! That's 2, that's enough. Yes. I'll leaf over it. Restore this opposite. And then drag a conduit. This is making some pens. That's fine. Normal phenomenon. Doesn't that I'm keeping my stuff. Well, that's concerning. Told them what's burning away. No! Obviously eating art, and it's some good art. It stays into your soul. And with the power conduit, good.
What the dog doing?
The dog's building our power generator. It is a smart dog. There's no eating. Apparently so am I. Oh, that's scary. Keep the fire at bay. I don't have time to worry about work. You have a severe fire issue here. Maybe we finally got things under control. Shuttle arrived. But middle of a crisis here, pal. Could you please stop? And now Tessitz is doing some drawing and no! No fire! Yes! Nothing but fire going on, and where the hell is... My god, everything's burning down. How without blade armor? We can have a warhammer for him. Make grand sculpture forever out of wood when we can afford it. Choices I made to break this due to minor pain. Well, not much I can do about that. One merchant. Fancy? But rotted away? Can't help it. Because no one's doing any hauling. Annoying, to be honest. You know what, Bob? Someone needs to do some hauling here. Converted drawn, not that it matters because I'm about to be sent away. Hello, trader. They have Arctic wolves and wargs. Can sell some beer and psychite to them. Sell our poor weaponry away. And anything sharp. Artificial is awful. Pila can be removed. The revolvers we can keep. I'm selling the bolt actions because we don't need them. We got molotovs and frag grenades, and while they're powerful, they also have bit of aim issues. That one can be sold. The sash and the rope can be removed. Can be sold. They don't have anything that we want, really. They have recurve bow, flame bow. Technically, we could get a steel club, but that's about it. There we go. Got a bunch of money out of that. Yes, please hold them. Finally, some fermentation. And now we are allied to the Empire of God. And then Alright. Sorry about this, souls. You're getting arrested. Convert. And you'll get out once you've accepted our religion. But you should believe in false belief. You believe in things that, for example, you don't like wearing clothes, and that you don't respect me as a leader. I'm not your bow as a leader, but still. There goes all the work that I made. So what's special about you guys? Oh, you're faster naked. And slower if you have clothing. Heal slowly? Psychically dull? Message strong melee? Icky? My bus? Yeah. As apparently they're psychopaths and a cannibal. Which means... human-like corpses? Not the colorless corpses. And thinking, but for Tessa. There we go. Because they don't get any penalties due to being psychopaths and cannibals, so they can just butcher them. The issue is that that's under cooking. I'll spin it like that I do it manually. Having to cool it. I want it makes it. Not really worth it. Oh, that's an immediate mission. Alright. Not the part of my plan, but you know. Exactly 4 colors. Well, see how good your melee is. Get at the shuttle. Here we are. Wait, is this glow force? Long blade. Next thing, cocoa trees. I've not been making cocoa trees for a while, but eventually they'll be useful. Oh, this is polluted. We need to do this quick then. Fresh room clear? That's a trap. Foxy has deconstruction. Hey, you managed to deconstruct it. No explosions for us. Now check the next room. We got some survival packs. We got the uranium, which is unfortunately too heavy to take all. Welcome back! We're doing some exploration. Hello. Right. So, Foxy's the best one in this, so... Toy buyer? Sure, I'll take it. Oh yeah? So yeah? One more room? That was just when that Foxy's finished hacking. Ah, you're gonna be fine. Alright, Foxy, finish the last hacking and get the hell out of there. Get out of there. Toxic buildup, that's fine. Why, you fools? Welcome back. Okay, you wanted to put that outfit on, sure. That was fruitful. Exploration? Generated data. That sounds a bit too rough for me. Everyone's slightly unhappy. Being the art, that's fine. It would buy you a lot of harvests. Then again, your plant is tree. Cacao chance 0. Actually, the fact that yours is 0, you probably shouldn't do this at all. The donkey seems to be fully grown. Means it's slaughter time. And while we suffer from what? Before harvesting good. I'm gonna have a little break. But I was helpful often. So, 3 minute break and I'll be back soon. What's this, Minwo? Focus on a minor break risk. Can't be helped. And as soon as we get wood, we'll get power. Unfortunately, no wood. Cat is demanding attention. Third has finally healed. A party! Shark is throwing a party! What? Lamp. That's blocking it. Here we go, we can put that. Actually, that's better. Sad Wonder Souls. That's okay. There we go. So all we need is some wood. And this is hard work to get us that wood. It is time! Our first power! Cocoa trees? Nice. I'm gonna make the biofuel refining at this point. We got white people for about 3 days. There we go. How much spare power do we have? Okay, about. So now this room will get notably colder. I'm not sure if it gets into freezing temperatures yet, but we'll try at least the close ones. It should slow the axe join. Okay, I guess we have yaks now. So, when are you considered an adult? Doesn't 19 days. Okay. So once you reach 19 days, it is time for butchering. I guess it makes sense. And you look bored. As long as the freezer works, we can use that to our advantage. Found its medical treatment, that's fine. That's just more trading. We need to build the, sacrificial flag. Shoot Frenzy Foxy. We'll shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Right, cause that's what we needed. Foxy having super accuracy. Also, Bob too is a cannibal. Also, all of you can have drugs except Tessa. I forgot to do that. Oh no, Boxy's on the brow. Hosting royals. A Persona Monosaurid. But we don't have the equipment. That's a really good reward. We can't get a good enough room for them. Or we can't get the mood out of both our initiative. Oh boy. But at least we got meat. I know it's cold in there, so you better work hard fast. And we got nice amount of big Let's get out of that. Psychic drone mail. You know what? I could make uranium one. Yeah. And Keratin will do it. So... I'll do it if we have a raid and I have time. I'm going to go grab the steel plate armor. In fact, where is Bob's room? Over there. An outfit stand. Doxy's playing some game of war. Soul's belief is at 58. Had a nice beer. Karajan is having a beer. And time to convert souls again. 5%. This is coming back with some wood. Fireplace is fine. Tested at level 4 in craft. Excellent. Also, Bob's an excellent example of melee skills. Well, skills deteriorating at a high level. It's not fastest, but it isn't deteriorating. To avoid people becoming jack of all trades. You know what? We have an upcycle it. We can stop on that for now. And we have 300 of that. Beer is always a good to have. But I think we can handle so for a while not having any extra cycloid. But if you're hiding, that's actually really good for us. Right, you don't have a miner. Carol-chan, you're set on emergency mining. Chemical generator? How much did you need? $170, that's barely enough. Psychic drone ascending? A raid? Five of them? Okay. Louis won't participate. Bao is on the front line. Bob will wait for a perfect opportunity. Actually, Carol-chan, think we finished making the weapon for him? Right arm. Bob is now very slow. And hits slow. But when they hit, oh boy. John, whenever you're ready. Okay, here they come. First hit. Those stones need to be removed when we get the chance. Do you have the traps triggered? Good. Didn't even need to. Foxy? Chase. Well done. That's a lot of stuff for us. One of the matches survived. Okay, so first of all, allow human corpse. And Foxy, after you've eaten your simple meal, oh, that's unwaveringly loyal. That's an issue. Tessa, you're gonna do some butchering now. I know how they work. But because you are unwavering, I might as well just tend you without medicine. Casually chopping up humans. We now have human meat and letter. Now, most people will not eat human meat or get severe penalties from that. Same with making human letter outfits. However, cannibals enjoy them, as do bloodlust ones. The issue is, I can't tell them to avoid those clothing. Meaning I can't really make anything out of the letter, but I can sell it. Butcher's human-like. They're not happy about that. They're really gonna hate Tessa and Bob for that. That's what you get for having psychopaths. And this one should only allow rotten ones. A shaman merchant. painted clothing. That's an issue. Hello apparel. But no clean ones. Only tainted ones. That should be the last. Whoops, then Tessa can go back to do whatever they want. Alright, when you wake up, talk to those guys. There we go, we committed atrocities. Decryption ceremony time? They already have an ancient complex nearby? Oh yeah, we do. I guess we should visit that soon. Everybody join the decryption thing. Just figure out the silicon flag burning. What do they see in the flames? Who knows? The decryption ceremony was unfortunately boring. You need to be converted, and then I'll wonder what to do with you. I accidentally picked trade twice. Okay, let's see. A lot more Eves and Rams. I'll keep the yaks for now. We got some new candies. A sentient catalyst. That could be useful actually, for our animals. Steel is rare. Necro duplicator. That sounds like something I'd name. Not that much. 100. Harbinger seed. Now that's an interesting idea because it eats corpses. It gives us biofluoride in return. So, bad news. But back to making drugs. I solo my drugs. That's the shelter. There goes the wood. So once we get enough components, they not only get the chem fuel generator, but the biofuel generator. See, I can't sell that yet. Hooray! More beer! Everybody hates Tessa now. Yak 1 is pregnant. Well, that was quick. Ground beef has given birth. Another one. Conversion's going fine, so we can boost it a little bit. Oh. So cannibals and acorn so causes that. I thought I found a way around it. But unfortunately not. I could get a biofuel refinery. And time for Remembrance of the Giant. Or we would if we had any wood. Yeah, not enough wood. So in a days, that's fine. That's fine and all. Ah, that's built. From organic. Do until we have, let's say, 100 for now. So under what does this go? Crafting. So, Carrot-chan, what do you get fuel? get the space back operational. I can dismantle that. That'll give me what I need. Kashan is level 13 in crafting. And don't kiss Gripper. This time it's a female one, so you get slaughtered. And the Miliac gets slaughtered. Hidden installation investigation. Alright. Alright, Bob. Where did the wood go? It just vanished. That's 3 hours. Okay, here's our chance, Carrot-chan. You can jumpstart the system. Okay. What else do we want? IEDs are fun. We don't have a place for them, but they're fun. Also, we have a good revolver here, so... So I can grab it. So now we have 6 days worth of power. Here, don't allow tainted. Major break risk? Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. But just because one person likes it doesn't mean that everyone does. Now that the room's cold again, we can... There's only a turkey that's really worth it. How's Souls doing? 33. Ow! Hello! Oh, that's on me. Hold up a moment. Allow me to fix that issue for you. That's like what 10. There you go. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome. Things are going well. We have our Ether Forge here. I know. That's my thing. Coolidge everything up. We had our, flag deciphering thing. You're doing fine. You know, as fine as you can. The butchering of human life by Tessa did not work. That was a waste of time. We have an unwavering, berserker, and I'm not sure what to do with them. I mean, we could harvest organs. I had allowed that. Souls have been imprisoned until they accept our religion. And we got electricity. We are still struggling with wood, but there's not much I can do about that. So, if I can make another chemfuel reactor, I can replace my stone with, the electric ones, which means we don't consume wood anymore. Except the, smithy, but no one cares about that. We don't use the smithy that much. You are very stubborn. So we can remove those. And Bob's in charge of hauling, so... Watching the sunrise. Souls is no longer in psychotic state, meaning we can start converting again. Royal Tribute Collector, we do not... No. We don't care, because no one has voted to be, a royal yet, so... Oh right, the passive coolers also need, But I can fix that by installing a cooler here. Maybe! Oh. I made a mistake. Please fix my mistake, Foxy. Back at level 12 in cooking. Alright, we have power again. Twice the burden. Up to level 8 in construction. Alright, more power. So... temperature. Coolers. We got IEDs now. By any time now. Action's hard at work getting us those components. This also means we won't need this anymore. So, is here you wanna join? Just join our ideology, and you can be free again. You can mine to your heart's content. Almost 1 more year. But because kids grow 4 times as fast, that's like 1/4 left. 15 days. 14 days now. So almost there. Bounty is pregnant again. At least that's a good source of food. There we go, now we just need... it actually needs it. And the preferred temperature is... that, so... 30. Yeah, babies grow 4 times as fast, because otherwise it would take forever. Until they reach the age of 13, when they're considered adults. And if I remember correctly, they keep still growing at twice the rate until they're 18. But they're considered adults at the age of 13. At least on the part that they no longer need to learn. They still cannot consume alcohol without risks, though. merchants making us some fine stone. So I can attempt to convert souls after done talking to Tessa. And 16 also, I never checked the rest of the things about Yarakins. What are you special about Bob? Sleepy, robust, and mess are cosmetics, but and these are all germline, meaning they can't spread. But for a tail, at first skin. Ow. So first skins aren't considered naked without clothing. Fascinating. No. These are tainted clothes. They've been worn by the dead people. So, I'm getting rid of them. I mean, yes, Bob and Tessa can wear them, but I don't want to micromanage that. I guess so. Come on, we're almost there. 14%. At least we're getting stone blocks. Then we can start building stuff out of stone next. Building bunch of paths for a quicker traverse. To here. One to there. Oh, this side's concrete actually. Taking one more break. And you get to enjoy the colony doing their thing. Let me just check that. Yeah, it's morning, so people are waking up. I'll be back. I'm back. And did anything interesting happen? Oh, my hair has self-tamed. Yep, I did. Oh. Wait, is a hair clean animal? It is. Right. Who wants to have a pet rabbit? Foxy wants a bunny. Right. What's your bedroom? There. Let's get Bunny a bed. Let me see. Yes, the bunny's a girl. Right. Annie's name is now Lola. Well, it cannot have a master because the guard thing doesn't exist. I can still put it so that it sleeps in Foxy's bedroom. And else, it goes nuzzle. In fact, Foxy, why don't you build the bed to yourself? There we go. Sit elder. Lola. There you go. Deal. How much would the wooden floor cost? Not that much. You're getting wooden floors, Foxy. After all, you've been helping us out a lot, so you deserve a little treat. You know what? No. Yes. That's all you're gonna get. Foxy doesn't remember such incident. A solar flare, well, there goes our power. I'm gonna stay out of that one. Ooh, there's torch lamp still here. Okay. Here, it looks like it's a time to hunt some donkeys and turkeys. I wasn't planning for a farm, but I guess here we are. There's no witness. They left. proven. Fox is no longer inspired with the shoot frenzy, that's fine. Fox has been shooting quite a bit, meanwhile. Oh, I actually know what to research next. Out of doors. We have the power for it, and it looks like we do. That'll help us out a lot. Sherry kept level 5 in shooting, which makes them significant familiarity, which doesn't say much. Back at level 9 in construction. Look, the demo stand's growing. Soon they might be getting demo strand stuff. So I did make sure I'm not bringing... Yeah, no steel slide chunks, not yet. Also, that needs to be deconstructed, that's in the way. The sweet, sweet milk. Twist fail, yeah, I know. I didn't have time for that. How's Soph doing? So close. Alright. And carrying on. Hate combat. Harassing, challenge attracting them. Psychic sensitizer and plasteel. Not worth it. That's what? Total of 15 fighters. While we can fight against them easily, their rewards aren't really worth it. So pass. Now, how about we'll do a little bit of harvesting? After all, this is a trader and a very unwaveringly loyal, so once they're converted to our religion, I'll harvest them a bit. Question is, what organ do we want? We can have 2 lungs, 2 kidneys, liver, or a heart. We will always get 1 lung and 1 kidney, no matter what. So, what's the extra item? Heart, lung, kidney, or liver? While I'm waiting for chat's response on that, I need Auditor. Short answer, Foxy, not without Death Rattle. You may have a death tunnel mod, and then it might save you. That is unlight. Alright. That's our next golden. You get Foxy and Lola sleeping together. And soon their bedroom will be fancy. And shows this back. Almost there. Next day will succeed. Welcome back, souls. You got your mace. Here, right though. And you can get back to growing and mining. Your favorites. Also, we have a good set of clothing now, so that's great. And I like the fact how people are having different kinds of outfits. Is this observing work to be performed? Yeah, that's fine. There we go. You like your new bedroom, Foxy? Yours and Lola's? Yes! That should increase your comfort, notably. And we have power. So you've gotten your electricity wish. I know, right? If only we had more resources, it would be even faster. To slow down the cleaning, but we could carpet the floors. And we could grow guava on this side. I'll consider it. Yep. Yeah, we do have AC, finally. Not in your room, but AC in general, so... No more terrible sheets. Troy, please convert C. Now. We can install a torch lamp here. Here we go. Bird? This bird? Was there another bird? It might have just been a random bird flying about. And if it was this bird, you just killed it. Next to the G. Oh. It's probably just a flying bird. Because birds can fly now. I mean, sometimes our duck just flies around. Let me see, one live? Okay, this one. The little crow here. Is that what you were talking about? Yeah, they can fly. There are other birds as well, but I only remember the crow. They also have vultures. Maybe it didn't biomes that don't allow crows? Anyway. What kind of strict Steve? And then harvest the lung, the kidney, and a heart. In that order. I guess, or maybe you just haven't noticed. Right, get rid of your clothes. All that. There we go. Yet one has given birth. Okay, it's a male yet, so that means... Oh. Interesting. Oh, you're the type who just make sure that there's no animal that you don't want. How's your muffled, kids? Ready to be eaten yet? Almost. Yeah, we have meatloaf. They've been making babies for us. Yeah, cobras are mean. Alright, here's the first attempt, Foxy. Are you able to get us some lung? Disregard the fact that you're using a saw. we failed catastrophically while operating our sea. Oh no! Oh no! You saw their neck apart. How did you manage that? Oh. Well, those got level 18 in intellectual. Well, we're not getting organs. It was a medical accident. And it wasn't an enemy. No crime was committed. See, no one's angry about that. There's some nice drinks. Hey, apparently it gives you 13 in medical that makes you a strong expert, so... I'm going bad luck and poor equipped because we only have herbal medicine. We don't have real medicine. Outer doors. Yes. Oh. Oh, no, why don't you research... What do we want? Gun spitting? I'll unlock as a shotgun. And gas operation gives us chain shotguns. My favorite. Whether we make weapons is a different story, because they're expensive. Okay, now we have auto doors. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. That's gonna equal the temperature, unfortunately. So I hope you guys built that quick. Item complete, chem fuel. We got 3 chem fuel, everyone. Not sure who took it. Also, yes, I forgot to build the outer dome. There we go. Now those doors are instant. They don't slow us down at all. I need to check at some point what the bad temperature is considered. Also, I should probably clean up my storage a little bit. Human letter bandolier. Who the hell made that? I guess human letter is allowed. Annoying, but you know. Copy settings. Paste settings. Link settings. Wait, that should say the summary. I guess. It's both cannibals first, because Bob is also a cannibal. Want the rice. That's not Lola. What the hell is that here doing over there? Yes, it's Psychoid. A Canon Trader, alright. Come on over. I will have a word with you. Another cow? We already have one. And we're not building a proper farm yet, so we don't have to worry about, you know, things. We can get more Nitram in. Lighting up Chimera, no thanks. We'll sell some beer. That go. We're running a bit low on Lucitarium, but there's nothing I can do about that. I think we're fine here. And why did you only take such a small amount? Oh, you're carrying steel already. Yeah. Need to clear these paths. Now, we need more steel. Yep, any steel deposits there by this one. So souls can go mine whenever they feel like it. Second stove, please. But basically free of any need of wood. Basically. Temporary workers. Let's see how bad the demand is. We got gunsmithing means we can get top shotguns. Which are, by the way, decent weapons. At least close range. Temporary workers, 1 colonist for 6 days. Does anyone volunteer to go help Empire of God? Quite literally. Alright, so his soul is leaving again. You really like traveling, huh? Meanwhile, what was the reason actually? Extra has to watch raiders. Alright. Souls with their 5 shooting and 2 melee will watch the raiders. Good luck! Now we don't have a miner. Which means Karen-chan back to mining. Chorik is unhappy as always. Look how much space we saved by doing that. How much cloth we have? 1,200. I know, right? But they have higher requirements. Okay. Now, Souls and Foxy. Well, there goes my gear. You have an option to get a carpet for your bedroom. But you'll have to pick a color. So what color do you want your carpet to be? Alright, Souls wants purple. Val and Foxy, opinions? What's it actually cost? 200 yet. That's not expensive at all. A nice looking dark green. They got dark olive. Got pine green. Alright. And Foxy, if you're still here. Also, that was quick. I guess not. Alright, slowly making improvements. Also, I'm going to improve Chorik's room. So they won't be so unhappy. And Chorik, because they're a waster, get them a dark gray one. Now, carpets have the issue that while they are pretty, And they are quite flammable. They're also very slow to clean, so they're not a good idea in dirty environments. So, Carol-chan is being hunted by a timber wolf. What's Carol-chan? Ah. Run away! Yes, those are full of teeth. And there goes the Woody. Some floor drawing. Okay. What's our buffalo doing? 17 days, almost there. That's our power requirements. That's fine. No, we do have enough steel. So, I'm spoiling you guys. Actually, a wall lamp is enough. There we go. Beyond messengers. Enjoy won't need a light. Found Beef has given yet another burst. My god. That girl is fertile. Not any new production buildings. We can have a crematorium. We can also have an electric smelter, but that uses a lot of power. Some gnomes. Need is low again. How much vulture gives? Doesn't stay. Our choices otherwise are a bit poor. Red fox in an animal pen. Please leave. Okay. Do we want next? Truck production. We can start making smoke leaves next. I hope you're happy, George. You can stop whining about everything. Travelers hope for aid. Herbal medicine. Okay, chat. You can afford give them herbal medicine. Apparently it is for a life-saving operation of fellow traveler who was attacked by mechanoids. Do we give them the medicine? Shark, we made you a better bedroom. What else do you want? No, they do not. They will just simply leave. They're beggars. Alright. Surely that bedroom's better. The previous one was awful. Let's see how good it is now. What do you mean, pal? Yeah, the only bit goes down middle and then connects to the main route over here. And the main cable doesn't need to go near the equipment except they have a certain range that they can reach. Yep. This doesn't apply to power generators, for example. Heavy electricity devices still need a direct connection. But for example, lights, the power thingies, the coolers, most workstations, they don't need a direct connection. The reason for that is you can see that there are power cables, like normal power cables that they just plug things into. Now look how colorful your rooms are. We'll have to keep them out. The other ones also arranged. The colors. Lone genius. A lone figure is approaching. She wants to talk. But they're in the intro. This is interesting. They're slow. They have strong immunity. They're very tolerant of things. Their dresses strongly reduced pain. Somehow they're intellectual though. They're basically big dummies. Or at least would be in normal situations. Oh my god, they're carrying a charged lance. Who are you? Now, you were a strange person yourself. Why don't you go see what's up with Underwood? A strange figure keeps muttering about some scientific breakthrough. All she needs is a laboratory. To let her stay, she will share her vast knowledge with you. It's hard to tell whether she's insane or genius, or both. Underwood claims an extensive knowledge of alchemical practice. She can, using an unknown architectural influence, transmute steel into various valuable resources. She may be very useful to you, but you also sense there is something Underwood is not telling you. Well, welcome aboard. Do we have a melee weapon for you? Nope. That means we'll have to make one. Okay. The only name that I do not mean to be mean making this, but the only name that we have left is Cat. We're now officially out of names, with the only exception being Torvald Eriksson because we need a male miner. And Bob wasn't a miner, so feel free to suggest more names through the thingy. Yes. Send people into the fodder. Okay, so let me set you correctly. Prioritize childcare because you're good at it. No handling. No cooking. Hunting is fine. Mining is fine. And the rest is falling. And crafting. Alright, here comes the names. Wonderful. So, Cat will be our miner, and while not mining, she'll be, falling. Also, Foxy got shoot frenzy again. We'll shoot more accurately for 8 days. Fitting. We made a club, so Cat can now get. Except why did you put the club, Carrot-chan? Ah, there it is. It gets rid to see through all the clutter. Example, any people you plan to give psychic powers to. Okay. That means that once we get the next female with social skills will be Sybil, and I'll make them a royal. We can now make a truck. Wonderful. Which also means we might as well start making noble apparel. Oh, that needs to be in the laboratory. Okay. Cat has a minor break risk because... Right. Joy convert. Oh. Why is that only 4%? Oh. I can't convert Cat. Not until she gets mad at us. Because if I try to arrest her, she'll go berserk. And we'll then have to recruit her manually, so I guess you'll keep your religion for now. Smoke lead. I suppose Cat could also do that. She's terrible at shooting, but has a charge lens. What? What do you need? I get more from special ritual. Yes, I do. But it will not be enough to convert Cat, because Cat has 50% for 2 smart, 50% for abrasive, and 80% for the apostasy. And the loss factor in addition of the academy is also 80%. That is so much stacked against us that we cannot convert her by normal means. Even putting her into jail would take a long time, so I'm waiting to see what Cat does. If she leaves, well, then we didn't need much. If she gets angry at us and we'll have to imprison her, well, then that solves that issue. Also, apparently she likes blue. Need warm clothes. It's getting cold. There's gonna be some issues with the fermenting, but I'm not gonna fix that. If the beer gets ruined, then it gets ruined. That also means the growth rates are gonna be really low. Oh, that reminds me. You have grown up. Time to slaughter. Bob is like, finally some meat. Also, let's not forget, red foxes are venerated, so if we get a chance to get an inspiration for taming, I might try them a fox. How close is this? Not close enough. And there goes the buffalo. Two tons of meat. And blue fur, which is very warm fur. Also, we're very close to getting demoed brand if we don't get a cold snap. Anyway, as much as I'd like to continue, I'm out of time. But feel free to keep adding characters. I'll be picking them as things continue. We got all the clothing available so people can pick whatever they want. So that's great. And Bob has their special equipment. Speaking of, how's our cloth? That's okay. Oh, one last thing apparently, a manhunter pack. We got Lynx's. Alright. Let's do this. Actually, we might be able to use our traps to our advantage. Lois, get back inside. Yep. Tessa has a gun. Better like that. They come from this side. Val will take the front of it. Tessa, you will move on the back. There we go. First, everyone missed. 2 hits? Of course it's Foxy. They're down. Heavy SMG again. Carchan got level 6 in shooting. Oh, Tessa actually scored a shot. That was a trap. They didn't even need anything. Well, that was easy. Oh, there's one more. Oh, that means more meat for us. One last crisis. And there we go. Right, yes. Back to work, Louis. Oh, actually, your research is almost done, so I might as well take care of that. There we go. Noble apparel. Now, noble apparel is gonna be only for Sybil. The others aren't getting it. Now, we will be deciding what kind of outfit they'll be wearing. At least the mandatory part. That's gonna waste a bit of wood, but can't be helped. I'm gonna mark the wood chopping for once more, and then we'll stop. There. Unclone is idle, right? Did I? Yeah, that's fine. So, that's Rimworld for today. We made great progress. The base is starting to look pretty. And hopefully, next time... What was I planning for next time? Right. The otters haven't been that active though, unfortunately. So let me see. Maybe it's increasing its truck production. We could build a hospital up here. We would also need a prisoner quarters to be to the hand. And we could build something over this direction as well. I'll see what I'll do. Anyway, thank you for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow with a brand new game. What's the new game? I don't know yet. You guys need to vote for it on Discord. But that's for tomorrow. Bye you.